Mm. Can you hear me? Flex Supreme. Can you hear me, dear? Sha, thank you, hon. Just want to see if you all can hear me. Okay, good. You can hear me. 1 second. Are you caught up in the video though? Because I noticed it was kind of like late response. Do you want to see if like you can catch up a little bit, or you can hear me word for word? Hi, China. Okay, awesome. All right, boo. So let me just gonna light some sage. China in the house. China in the house. All right, Flex. So I do feel this Tiffany person, she's gonna come back and have a conversation with you, and it's almost gonna feel like being sneaky or like beating around the bush almost. Uh, like beating around the bush almost, you know. Um, I do feel like she stalks you. Weirdly, it just kind of feels like she like will be in the same places that you are randomly. Um, I feel like she'll ask other people about you too. Um, I noticed too when she does that, she pulls away and will block herself off. Like it'll be so awkward. Like you guys will probably joke about something so silly, and then next thing you know, she's like guards up. You know, um, it kind of makes you feel very like all over the place. Like you don't know how to perceive it. I do feel she feels overwhelming feelings of you, like when she talks to you, and almost like that cat got the tongue. Like even right now, I can't even talk. Like that cat got the tongue type vibe. Um, I do feel she does want to bring balance into the connection as far as like making it fair. I feel like she kind of just has a problem when it comes to talking to guys. Like she gets tongue tied. Um, like her game's not that smooth. But I am feeling that she's trying to make a choice if she should leave you alone or just juggle you. Um, I do feel like she wants to have something with you. It doesn't. It's weird. Like she likes you, but it's like not wanting a relationship right now, or just maybe like just being in each other's lives, like that feeling. And I do feel like she may also like come in and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was being so distant," and she might not say it, but I feel like with action, she'll try to be more present. Um, I feel like she's gonna try to be more feminine as far as being nice and friendly. I even feel like she kind of goes to her if she has a group of friends, like she'll go to them and be like, "Oh, I like this guy, and I don't know how to approach him." So it's like gossip. So they gossip about you, her and her little friends, or her family, if that's who this is. But it looks more like friends to me, close friends. It does feel like she kind of can self sabotage this connection though. because she feels like it's just a lot, like burden, you know, like it just feels like it's almost like, okay, what's a good example? Like when you went to school, right, or middle school. No, let's say like high school, and you had a crush. I mean, I'm sorry, middle school. Middle school is like kind of really weird. So middle school, and you like somebody, and then you're like, oh, like I'm gonna go, someone with the courage to say I like them, and next thing you know, you just like you see them talking to another person. You don't even know if they're friends or not. You just feel defeated, and you're like, oh, screw this. I'm going back to hermit mode. So that's what it feels like. It feels like it's a lot for her to be emotional, or like, or her words, like it's hard for her to be more smooth with her wording. And I'm seeing that there is loss, feelings of regrets. I feel like she's talking this over with currently with her friends, saying she feels like she messed it up, but she's funny because she doesn't know that you're like, you don't see it as messing up, but to her she's like, oh, like it kind of feels like this girl's really hard on herself. Wait a minute. Hey, does she know anybody you know, like through a friends group? It's showing something around friends, like gossip. Hold on, I want to pull on this. It's saying, I said, what does she want from you? And it's saying that she doesn't want any. She wants to, like, it's like she's trying to find happiness in other people. You know. So no, it's not about friends. It's not like I thought it was at first because I remember you asking me that, but no, I guess it's not. You actually may all know the same person, but I do feel like when I asked, oh, what does she want from you? It's showing like past traumas and finding happiness in others, and but then it shows sex, like passion, like wanting to like have passion, love, and like, you know a song that just came to me, that song Fire and Desire by Drake. Oh yeah. I know, too late, you can't retract that, I already seen it. I mean, shoot, maybe she just needs a little sugar. But I am I am feeling like she wants it feels like she's very slow and steady though. Like this girl got some issues. She got some issues, but it's just her trying to find balance. Like this, I think, I don't know if she'll heal from it. It just feels like she's fighting against it. Like trying to fight against, like, okay, like I know I messed up, but I know that like this can't be the last chance. Like I won't allow it to be. Yeah, Fire and Desire. I actually don't even remember the lyrics to that song, but I can look it up really fast to see. I forgot what that song came to my mind. I heard Fire and Desire, and didn't give me the artist, but I obviously that's a Drake song. Let me see. I'll pull messages from her to you too. especially because like you're like one of my newbies. Um, and I got the world here, so that's like also wanting to give somebody the world, but again, it's like fighting against it because of fears and worries around she's worried that if she give you a chance or like if you all get together, she's worried you're gonna be a player. That's what her fears are. Oh my god, get out. I just says one of the lyrics. I just clicked on it. It says, "You just like my psychic. I just want to buy, fulfill all your desires." I love that. Her Rick James. Oh my god, China, right? Unless Pallavi Sharma. I love that. The leaf. I love October. The leaves are so beautiful in this time in fall. It's my favorite season. Basically, yeah. And it feels like that feeling of like I would go through as many cycles with you to learn a lesson and I still won't learn the lesson because I like you that much. That's what it feels like. So I love that. But again, you know what? Didn't I just say, I said, don't let it borderline obsession. Be careful because if somebody's like that and they have like a attachment like that, they could be obsessing over you, causing the connection to go bad. And you don't want to have a situation where you're at work and then stuff hits the fan, and next thing you know, now you're uncomfortable at work. I mean, well, depending on how you carry yourself. I always tell myself it's not good to mix business and pleasure. I think I've done that. Well, yeah, I've done that once, and it didn't turn out good. And it's funny because other people had told me their experiences with it, and it wasn't good. And then it happened to me, and I was like, oh, this is what they were talking about. But I do feel like she likes you like a lot, a lot. Um, but her intentions is to get to like her intention, like they're not bad intentions. It just feels like she sneaks in to, like you said, get info and then will back off. But it's a defense mechanism. It's not like a to be like spiteful or anything. Let me ask if she knows her person. And it's showing that she doesn't know anybody you know, like like that she chills with, you know, like she doesn't have little links like that. Basically, yeah, like I think she feels too like you're blocked off too though. I think I think her your demeanor is very like one way, you know, and I think that intimidates her a little bit. But like when I asked about the intention, it's showing that she does it to throw you off. Like she wants you to be hooked on her. So that's another intention, but it's like from being from trauma, you know. I think she's surprised that like you don't you're not that guy to be all over her. Yeah. Yeah, so you're very professional. I think she is used to a guy smiling at her, and like if they smile at her, she's like, "Oh, I know they like me." So it's, and you just being friendly is, she's like, what the hell? Like, why isn't this guy like all over me? Or why isn't he asking me for my number yet? You know, it feels like that. It almost feels like she's doing it to throw you off as well. Um, I kind of feel like the intention also is like of to keep it, to keep you around. No, this girl likes you. Oh, well, I mean, what do they expect? What do they want you to be all over them? Like and then, if God forbid, if you do that as a man, right? They'll be calling you a pig and all this other stuff. Nowadays, you gotta be real careful. Sorry, I'm eating. Who's eating a chip? A multi-grain chip. But I think a lot of women who have trauma, they're not used to a strong man. She was trying to like, I feel it. I think that's what it is. Don't honestly, to be honest with you, Spirit probably is already telling you this. I would back off. Yes, stay with that. Don't, never, 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 never. As you know, don't get involved with somebody at work. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for you, and it's also not good financially. You know, that's your stability. I kind of wait. Hold on. You want to know something? Um, Scratch that, because I'm actually feeling. Do you have a higher position than her, or is it like a position that she can get to? Because it's showing now. It's showing two motives here. Kind of feel like, this feels like for like a position. Like, I feel like it's like the, what's that saying? Killing two birds with one stone. It does feel like um hmm. I think I think she might transfer where you are, even miraculously, or she might want to, if that's possible. Because it kind of feels like she's trying to be in your space. Also, I'm seeing gossip, talking, office talk. This could be now when I get the pentacles in a with gossip, to me that is people talking in a business setting. So she has a couple friends there at work that she talks to about you, and it's showing the ace here. So that to me is like talking about new beginnings. Um, Also speaking of the regret and loss and how hard it is for her, and she regrets and wishes like she could uh be better in communication, or even in like body language, or like taking the initiative here. Well, I want to see. Let's see. I want to see what her friends are saying. What are the people that Tiffany is around? What are they saying about Felix? They're saying to judge you carefully, and to just be friends for now, but to move on from it, and don't uh basically what I just was just saying. I think they're just telling her to just, move on from it. Don't, just be friends. Yeah, keep it friendly, keep it casual. Because you don't know what's gonna happen when somebody gets mad or they don't like what you did, or if things weren't clear, and next thing you know, you're getting in trouble with your boss, or it's just not worth it. Mind blown, right? Yeah, see, that's the two intentions right there. She seems like the type who would get you in trouble and then try to be like, "Oh, so you want to date afterwards or something?" Like, it almost feels like she has like a lot of issues. I wouldn't even open that can of worms. Not even to be. You can be friendly. Yeah. Oh my God, Flex, stop! Because remember, like when I just said now about the middle school thing. Middle school. Think about that. Middle school. What do they do in middle school when a boy likes you or a girl likes you? They get you in trouble. They try to screw up your life. They were trying to throw things at you, say little jabs to you because they like you. Yeah, I didn't just think of that till just now. I was like, that sounds like a teenager. Oh my goodness. You don't wanna be around somebody like that. I'm telling you. Be careful, hun. I would just you can be friendly, don't be friends. I wouldn't even be friends with her. Yeah, it had to have been a secret crush for sure. You're welcome, my love. Just be careful. You know, the world we live in is so crazy how people will ruin you all because they can't heal themselves or look at themselves. So like just be mindful of that. Don't I'm sure you got a good head on your shoulders. I don't need to tell you. You already picked up on the vibes. But just so you know, it's showing that she's you and her are gonna meet up again or talk again, and she's gonna try to steal. She is showing that the guy's like tippy toeing, trying to be not get caught. So that's where I'm seeing the two intentions, like the one of liking you, but then there's something else about a position or something else about like getting to a higher level. So just and that's why I was like, is your position higher than hers? Because it was showing like trying to take like justice into one's own hands. I know some people are so childish. I had a crush one time and I really liked him, and because he couldn't act right, like he was doing the same thing that this girl is doing with you. We didn't work together, but he friend requested one of my friends and was trying to talk to her to upset me but he didn't even like her at all. But he's the type that will even sleep with a girl that he does not like to get back at someone else because he wanted attention. So that's the point I'm trying. There are people like that, who don't have the same morals and values as you, and like I'm sure. And plus, what's the saying? When God closes one door, another one opens. I know it's crazy. It's just in her twisted mind that And you know what too? I keep picking up that she's very superior. She doesn't like somebody to, like, for instance, right? I literally just seen a vision just now of her in with a man, like in a relationship, and it shows the man staying home and the woman working. So it's like being superior. It's like how do I explain it? It's like I almost had it. It was like I'm thinking of a movie I seen years ago where like they were competing, but they ended up like come to find out they ended up revealing they both loved each other and liked each other for a long time. So it's like being competition. But she does like you. She thinks it's sexy, honestly. The fact that you guys like kind of bump heads, and that's toxic, babe. I wouldn't. Mhm. I also feel like she kind of feels like the energy of that you might be a player too. Like she's trying to find out if you have others. That's also her gossiping about you to other coworkers, like asking about you. My saying is anybody that messes with my peace and my stability, they need to go. So, and you sound very successful, so I wouldn't. I I know you'll make the right choice. There's plenty of women out there. There's plenty of successful, beautiful women out there. Who is she? Also, too, you said I noticed that you said that the women at your job look at you as this mean guy. They actually don't. They don't see you as they. You know, they actually see you as someone who is stern but fair, and they see that you're very good at communicating, very strong leadership skills. I do feel maybe there's a few that see that maybe you're going through like depression or stress or anxiety. I do feel like some of them feel like you're under a lot of stress. But other than that, I would say that they think you're pretty friendly. Like you're pretty cool. I don't think they see you as somebody who's just strong and who also helps others where they lack. Yeah. Some of these people, man, these people in these certain positions, like they'll be like crazy, like a doctor, a nurse, or even like a business owner, and they'll be the most toxic ones. Like someone who's very successful, you would think like, oh, they're so successful. You wouldn't think that type of them, but it's really because they're just hide it for so long, so well. Oh, 1 second. I did say I would pull messages for you. Let me do that really fast, and then I'll go on to Saw. I forgot about that. My bad. Let's see what she has to say. What does Tiffany want to tell Felix? What does Tiffany? Give me 3. Ooh. I knew it. Stop. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna read these to you. Ready? Are you ready, Flex? I'm gonna read you what the messages say. That's right. It's time to unleash the tea. Okay. So the first one is I have certain ideas about how a relationship should be. I know if I can give you what you want right now. Oh, she said, I don't know if I can give you what I want right now. I don't know if I can ever give you that. Are you better off without me? Maybe. There you go. That's one big sign that I would let go. Um, I'm not mad at you. I would love to hear from you. I feel such passion for you. Even after all this time, I want to show you. Please come home to me. Yeah. That pretty much sums up like the reading we just did. The passion part is what is emphasized here, and that's about sex. So this lady has a lot of like built up tension. Like it's like I was just saying too, that movie that I was talking about where the two business people, they were fighting for so long and they were just like ended up, you know what's so funny, they ended up just making out and having sex because they were yelling at each other. I forgot the name of the movie. I don't even remember. It was faint, but I remember them yelling at each other and being like, you did this to me. And next thing you know, they just stared at each other and they just started making out and then they just was getting it on. Yeah. No, it doesn't feel like she wants it to. Well, it feels like she wants it to be like an office thing. Like she don't want other people to know about it, but she kind of does. I can't explain it. It's almost like having like you know how some people have those little charms on their bracelets. Like, oh, look what I have. Because think about it too, real fast before I end with you. Think about it, right? Like the human mind. When somebody is so something you can't get, don't you want it more? When you know you can't get it, and you know it's like unbreakable and you can't penetrate it or nothing. Yeah, I would say most definitely. I agree. To be honest with you, that sounds like vampire energy. So I mean, I try not to say that. I try not to call people vampires, but hey, we're close to Halloween, so I guess it's a warranted. I even feel like if y'all was dating or going through this for a while, I feel like she would let you move in with her, but I feel like she would try to control everything. Like she don't like that a man is have more finances on her. Just don't give away too much information, or if you're in a position where she's directly asking you something and you don't want to answer it, say, "Oh, I just remembered. I have to run back to my office. I have to go do this or something." Just think of some excuse or change the subject. Even if you look at you know what you could do. What I've done when that happened to me, I took out my phone one time. I said, "Oh, I just got a text from my cousin. It's important." Yeah. So just do that. That'll show, and then she'll back off to, like she won't be trying to find out information about you. A lot of people who are in the power of position, a position of power, their egos are like that if they haven't healed. Hmm. Sa baby, are you here? my love. But you got this. You're good. Just keep it professional. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you, and thank you for being one of my, my newbies. I appreciate it. I always try to, like, when I get new people who donate, I always try to do more for them, Even my old subbies, I will, like, the ones who are there and stuff, I will do the same thing for them. Thank you for joining us. You can stay too if you want. It's up to you. This is a place of tranquility. Okay, love. You may post when you are ready, my dearest. Oh, okay. At Saw, did you donated to PayPal, my love? I'm also waiting for Henrietta. I haven't seen her. I'm trying to see if she'll come in too. Oh, okay, I got you. So you're all set, babe. All right, let's take a look. So the thing is, because there's two names, Ruben and Tristan. I can do one person. I see it, because that's a lot in a 5-card pull. You know what I mean? Occasionally, I will pull like 2 extra cards, but it's 5 cards. So do you want to ask about Ruben or I'm just asking you that way because the energies will be like 2 different energies in one. That's why when they have you, when you ask a question about someone, it's about one person. I can do it like that, but it might be a bit confusing. It's up to you. So I think you might be a little bit behind on the video. Are you caught up, my love? Okay. And I have your name here, so you don't have to post it. So you want me to ask, why does Tristan treat Sabrina so bad? Because rejecting, or why he rejects you? I'm asking, why does Tristan treat Saw so bad? Why does Tristan treat Sabrina? Oh, okay. Ugh, I don't like this already. I can tell it's not gonna be what I expected it to be. Let's treat. Oh, girl. You know what? Okay. So it's not. So first thing I heard, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Oh, don't say that, babe. You're not worthless. You're not. It's okay. Don't feel like that. I know it's easier said than done, 'cause I don't really know quite what happened. But try to be like, if you need to too, meditation does help. But when I pulled, I got from spirit, I heard, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Um it also shows this is being like this relationship, this connection with this guy. It's like a double-edged sword, because it's like it's good sometimes and it's bad sometimes. Like, it's hurting you more than it's helping you. And it does feel like this guy is slow and steady. He's taking his time, like not like turtle slow, but he's taking quite a bit, even to be friends. I feel like it, like, and I feel like there's times where you're like, oh, is this just a waste of my time, or should I invest more? And you kind of feel like you've invested some time, so it's like, okay, well, I've invested time in you, so I guess let's do this, you know. Mhm. It does feel it does feel like he's gonna pull away, or he has already, or you're feeling that he's going to. Um, it has. I feel like this person, they pull away when things get too hard for them, and it kind of feels like they do this. It's like cycles with them. Like, they do it all the time, and I feel like they're just giving you crumbs right now, babe, and they're doing it to breadcrumb you. It feels like they pop in and out, and it's like, what the hell, you know? This person does it when it's convenient for them. That's why they do it for their own. Like, they do it for their own happy. Like, I feel like this person too. Like, they get anxiety a lot. Very feeling sadness, not happy with where they're at. So it feels like they will disconnect and pull away to rejuvenate, or like to just rebuild themselves. They do it to find balance within themselves. So I don't think they're giving you crumbs on purpose, or like, I mean, obviously it's on purpose, because they know they're doing it. It's showing that they know it, and it's showing that being even friends with them can hurt you as well. not even talking about a relationship. It feels like you are investing in it because you want it to be like you want it to be like a stable connection. But it's not gonna work if one person is doing it and the other person isn't. Hmm. Let me see. It just feels like they're gonna keep doing it too. I don't see it really changing. Oh, he didn't go back to school for some. There's a lot. This person just has a lot of. They have a lot of anxiety. Like they, it almost feels like they don't know how to deal with their emotions, and they're like hoping to be able to move on from it. Yeah, sometimes when people are stuck in a certain energy, it's hard for them. Just look at it like that. Just say, you know what? Just say, I forgive him if you can. Try to find the strength to forgive him and give him time. I mean, if you really, really want this guy, it's showing you can manifest it, but I don't know. I just feel like he's not right for you. Spirits, spirits telling me right now. My whole back just flared up. I got the number. What is this number? Hold on, I want to look at this number. It's 420 420. Let's look up the number 420 angel numbers. It says, and I'll look it up in love. So I got 420. The message is that you are ready to accept such great possibilities and opportunities as to fulfill your soul's mission. Um, it says it means that be expressive in love. It is time you show love and generosity to the world. Your angels love you, so you should know that they are ready to help you at any given moment. And it is a reminder that the reminder of the fact love is one of the most important things in life. Without love, you feel sad, depressed, and lonely. See, didn't I just say that? I was just saying that. This person, so they obviously have not had real love before, or they thought they had love and it backfired. Yeah. So, well, sometimes being in a toxic relationship or having something traumatic happen to you where you lose a loved one can cause you to change. You're not the same person you were 5 years ago. Yeah, this has to do with him. I think. I thought it was to do with you, but it's to do with him. The 420 number in love. Excuse me. I'm gonna pull some messages for you from him to see what he wants to say. It's just that this person, they need more light in their life. It feels like their light is so dim and small and hopeless. Like there's just no hope. It feels very sad. I don't like it. Um, I almost can feel crying too. I feel tears rolling down the face. of pain, like that heart-wrenching sadness. Like I don't, it hurts. Like it stings really bad. I'm all tearing up. I'm like, that's not me. That's not my energy. But you're right. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Let me see. You said his name was Tristan. So, and I have your name already. So let's start. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Any feedback is good for me. Any feedback. I wish when I did my freebies, I really wish people would offer me free feedback. It stinks. I used to do my freebies. I may do another one. I'm not sure. It depends on the timing. I don't like to say I'm going to do it and then something happens. So I always have to wait until Spirit tells me. But the feedback always helps me to strengthen my gift, you know? Yeah, exactly. Just be very, just like, but also don't allow somebody to cross you too. You know, if he's doing that, you pull back from him too. What does Tristan have to say to three? What is Tristan? Give me 3 cards. Tell me what Mr. Tristan wants to tell her. See? The first card. Girl. The first freaking card. Hold on. So, I got love has always been a game to me. This is the first card now. Love has always been a game to me. It seemed safer that way. It's a control issue. It wasn't a game with you. It was real. I'm sorry I didn't let you know that. I'm growing frustrated and impatient. I can't wait forever. I need to move on from this. If not now, when? I feel brokenhearted because we aren't together, but I will not be a victim to the situation. I'm standing in my power with or without you. I feel like this whole thing was a game for you. That hurt. My feelings for you were real. Yeah, they do. They get a little crazy. Also, that last message I got for you, usually I pull 3, but that one came out with, I guess it was stuck to my other one. But I feel like it was meant to come out. The last one where he says you're playing a game, that's manipulation. That is also like that could also be like, for instance, like him pulling back and maybe this time around you're not reaching out to him or being like, oh, what's going on, you know, that kind of, and it feels like he falls on you to when this thing's going bad, like when he wants to come back, it feels like he will try to steal your light almost. Like being around you brings a lot of good feelings, you know, like feelings of like carelessness and just like not worrying. Like you make him feel that feeling of not having to worry and just being in the moment. um and when he says I will not be a victim to the situation, that's not directly towards you. It's more of like, okay, I can't keep doing this anymore. Like I can't keep pulling away from others, you know. So it's like being in victim mode. I know. It just sometimes when people are hurt, they'll like, I don't know, like they'll I know that, like in my experience, when I've been hurt, like and I was not healing, when I was hurt, I would take everything personal. Even if somebody didn't check on me, I'd be like, oh, they're not my friend. care about me. They didn't check on me. That was my old self, like years ago. You know, that was when I was first starting my journey, but like a long time ago. But people who don't like to look at themselves will point fingers at others. Excuse me. So it's not like you playing, you know, it's like that's like gaslighting too, like somebody being like, "Oh, you're playing games," when they're the ones who's doing it. Keep in mind, also I didn't know if I told you this or not, but the one where he's saying you're playing games is the ego card that I have, because I have them in different colors, and the ones that are black are ego, not the heart. But the ones from the heart talks about how he played games in love with you because it's a way to be in control, you know, so he doesn't get hurt. um Let me go back to these cards. Hold on, I'm gonna pull them back out. No, I don't think so, because he's saying he feels brokenhearted that you guys and him aren't together. That's pretty deep. I mean, and then the fact that he's pissed off at you for like nothing, like that. When somebody is so bothered by you, you know they have not moved on. Yeah. Oh please, no, he didn't. He's lying. If he says he's dead. Yeah, even if it was in July, you know, it doesn't matter. Some people can still hold feelings for you for a long. I've I've seen people who held like feelings for a past person for years and years, and then they once they see them again, they will reveal like, oh, I thought about you all those years, and you, yeah. You know what just showed up on my? I don't know what this is. It's like a. It looks like a traditional. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like it. What is it? Is it like a? Kind of looks like a aura of something, and then it shows like a flower blossoming. I wonder if that's his heart chakra opening. And then it shows, oh yeah, that has to be what that is, because it's showing like the green and the purple and the gold around it. Um, I think that's a good sign. I just think he's trying to move on from like being like that, like how he is stuck, you know. I wouldn't say like emotion from you. I just think like him being like, oh, poor me. And then it's funny because then it shows a person being stuck in a box next right after that picture. I really think that's what it is. Going through an awakening of the soul. That's a beautiful thing. I would just give him time. Try to detach if you can. It will help you in the long run. Yeah. Could always too light a candle for him, like a white candle, and just wish him healing. That's what I did with my um this one guy I really liked, and I seen he was going through like issues. I did candle work on him, but to make him heal, you know, or to make things go good for him. Yeah, that's probably the best, babe. It's good to just focus on yourself. Everything will align when it's time. I know the wait is like you don't want to wait, but it will. I got the message for you that spirit wants you to wait for their call. It's showing that they're gonna let you know when your person's gonna come in. Well, I mean, yeah, you will get hurt from it if you allow it. Just you can still, I mean, if you want him in your life, you can still be friends with him. I would just stay friendly, and if he can't even be a good friend, that's when I would pull back too. One of my friends actually taught me that she's really strong. She gives me a lot of advice. Hey, Lovey. Oh, thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Look at the time. 4:44 right now. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm happy that I was able to help at least. Yeah, 4:44. Hold on. I'll quickly look that up for you. I got it for 2 people just now. So I'm supporting. Okay. So it says the archangels Jophiel and Chamuel. It's believed that if someone sees this number, it means that these 2 angels are guarding them and supporting them with all their power. The role of Archangel Jophiel is to bring anyone who sees this angel number love and peace in their lives. Wow. It represents consistency, progress, and stability. Um, Resonating with heavenly vibrations. And it stands for honesty, health, determination, inner wisdom, intuition, and confidence. It says that this is also that a sign that your angels are with you, and it's a call to pay attention and to become aware of many signs and signals illustrating that there are indeed angels in your life and protecting you from what does not align. They're trying to point you in the this is also talking about a spiritual awakening as well. So I think that is what they want to tell you. So I think that number is more for you. Right? It is a beautiful message. Well, you might see that number a lot more often though. 444. It might be coming in a lot for you soon. Which is maybe that's why it presented itself here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you for your support and everybody that had come in, even just to say hi. Oh, you're welcome, babe. Oh, I actually do have another email donation. So I am gonna just put the speaker off. But thank you. I appreciate you all. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, China, for your donation, hon. I appreciate you. Are you here? If not, I could just wait for you to. China, are you here? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Are you, China? Are you here? Oh, I missed you like by like a second. Oh, oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's get into it. Let's see. Is Tay moving back in with her ex priest? Immediately I heard it holding up. Oh, and then this card came out. But I'm gonna keep shuffling. I don't know, girl. Oh, this is not. I'm not liking this. What will happen? Tay move back in with spirit. Ooh, I got this card again. I double shuffled too because I wanted to just make sure. First, thank you, God. So the what I got was she's gonna still hold on to her. Um, she's gonna still hold on to her. I don't see her letting her go anytime soon. Um, hold on. Let me go a little closer. I don't know if you can really hear me, but it does show that this girl is gonna be giving her money, or vice versa. I do feel like she's gonna hold on to her though. They're still gonna talk. It does feel like she's gonna be stuck on what to do, like if she should stay or go. I don't know. I'm thinking she might move back in with her because it's showing me the energy of being immature and feeling stuck, like scared to go. You know, then it shows the yeah. Um, it feels like she's like I don't know, like she's holding on to the pain and the heartache and sadness. Like it hurts her to leave, but it feels like she just don't want to let her go right now. She's holding on tight, tight, tight. Oh, okay. I don't know. Whoever this Bree person is, they have money. They have a lot of money. Well, they must have saved her a lot of money. I do feel like eventually it'll go cold, but it's showing that like there's something to do with online and being in like a player energy because then it shows like the flirting and like um, wanting to keep them. So, but you know what's so funny is I got the psychic like the all knowing. So I feel like you're gonna pick up on this. Like you're just gonna know. Like you're gonna feel like something is off, or you actually know you already have. You already have felt it. Um, so you're gonna pick up on this when she's talking to this other person. I feel like I said, I feel like it's gonna go cold though, eventually. Yeah. Geez, this girl sounds like she's just making a mess. Like a big old mess. It does. I think the girl may ask her for some money though. I think she may be like, you need to pay for something. Like she owes her money. I don't know. I can check. How long until it goes cold between Brie and Tay Spirit? How long? I would say I don't know. See, because now it's showing it. It's showing that. Oh wait, no, this is taking control. So I would say like in a matter of months. I want to say maybe between 3 to 4 months. This could be 2 to 3 months as well. It's showing someone having to have better judgment here. And then it shows like the new beginning to taking control of their own emotion and control their life. So I do feel like, what is this though? Why is it? I don't know. I feel like somebody's gonna get blocked here. Maybe this Bree person's gonna block her. I think she might block her. If not block, like, and it feels like due to a betrayal. Like it feels like somebody's gonna backstab somebody, and then it's showing 3 people right now. Okay, so there's 3 people. Somebody's backstabbing 2 of them. The main backstabber. It's like two. It's like double crossing, and then it shows like them grounding themselves by ending what was in the past. So leaving what is dead laid to rest. I think that will be the end of their chapter for now. Because I don't it just shows it goes really cold and then blocked and just it's just done. Oh, thank you. Um yeah, Tay has a lot. That person has a lot of issues. They need to. They're the problem starter. I noticed it's funny because every time I pull for that person, Tay, it shows the 3 people and it shows them being the main one in it. Well, actually, I got 2 people in it, so I think this person lives for drama. Oh, she is that way. What else does China need to know, Spirit, about the situation with Tay and her moving out of Breeze? It's what's so crazy? It's showing for you to just sit back and just let it unfold. And oh, wait a minute here. Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 minute, because you know what? I just pulled the exact same cards for when I said somebody's gonna get screwed over here, and it's you. It's showing that like there's you here and a earth sign or like a air sign here. So who could this be? Okay, so it shows like a Aries, and then it shows like Aquarius. Somebody gives off that energy. Every time I get your card, it's the I get Yeah, on the outskirts. When I asked, what is it that you need to know about this with Tay moving out of Bree's house, it shows betrayal. Excuse me, and it's showing being grounded and not allowing it to shake your ground. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I think, but it's showing two people. It's showing you and this other person. I feel like that fire sign is you. I don't know. I know it. I know you're saying you're a Sag, but sometimes Sages come off as Aries to me too. But they just got like that more. It's weird to me. The closest thing to an Aries is a Sagittarius, if that makes sense. But Sagittarius have like that more robustness to them. So it's just like that little extra oomph almost. But it's like they're the same to me personally. That's how I always see it as. Um, oh, it is to Lindsay. Yeah, because it shows two people getting stabbed in the back and hurt. Yeah. Why did Tay give China the wrong key? Oh, girl, 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 girl. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Girl, this girl is so effed up. Okay, so when I asked about the key, it's showing that there's secrets and lies and deceit behind the key thing. She wanted you to make it seem like she's fighting over. She wants giving you the wrong key. She knew what she was doing. She knew she gave you the wrong key, first off. Secondly, yeah, it wasn't an accident. That's BS. Because it's showing that she's doing it to show that she's fighting for you, but it's an illusion. And it's showing that she wants you to see things in a different way, that she's so loving and nurturing. But it's BS. No, it's illusion around it. Let me ask one more time. Why did Tay give? Let me put these cards back because I might need them. Why did Tay give China the wrong key? Show me, spirit. By accident, or was it? Who the moon wants to come out again? So it does. Why is it showing lies and deceit around the key though? No, it's showing, girl. It's showing reconciling and holding back on wanting to reconcile. This you know what I just got? You know what I just got about this? I think there is deceit around the key, but I feel like maybe it was an accident, but it was deceit around it. Like she's not giving you the full story because it's showing her pulling away from around her home life, talking about living there. It does show that like she was kicked out. If anything, doesn't show that she left on her own. If that's what she's hiding, because it shows lies, deceit around the key. Yeah, so that makes more sense to me. I do feel like she doesn't want to be in direct contact with this person right now. So, but I feel like I don't know. I think the person is gonna reach out to her about money or something. Yeah, because she did something to both of them. Because that doesn't make sense as to why she's getting kicked out. There's something. Fighting. I heard fighting, arguing, both fighting over love. Wait, so are they together, all three of them? Because then it was showing competition and wanting to have a new beginning. I wouldn't be surprised if she messed around with that girl, Brie. But all three of them. Oh, okay, okay. See now. Fast and the Devil came out. It's toxic. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, when did it cut off? Did you hear at least most of the stuff I said? Okay. But as I was shuffling, the Devil came out, and I was talking about attachments and toxicity. Yeah. So there's a lot of secrets behind the key. I feel like they're not. It's not being completely told what happened. Right? Oh, why not? Why not find out? And plus, you come in a lot, so I figured like why not? It's just that sometimes I try to be like with my energy, like I'll try to be careful because last time I remember, I think it was like a couple lives ago, you donated and I wanted to say, hey, I wanted to say something to give you something, but spirit was like shut up, and then I stopped myself, and then all of a sudden that's when other people were coming in asking for freebies, and I'm like, oh god, I said it's a good thing I didn't say it because that would have been really that would have been a pain. Yeah. Like there's times where like they'll be like, shut up, don't say nothing, be quiet. And I'm like, okay. And then something will happen and I'll say, oh, that's why. I don't think it was quite like okay. So I feel like this tape person, I feel like they're playing both sides. Like it kind of feels like they were promising one person something and then going back and doing the same thing. What happened between the relationship with Lindsay, Bray, and Tay? Like what caused this fallout between them? Yup, see. It's everything. The past, hurt from the past. Already damage has been done. The lies, deceit, illusions, fighting against emotion, player energy. Somebody playing both sides. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. You know that saying like don't what is it? Don't go where you eat or something like that, or I don't know, some saying like that, but it just kind of feels like that's what she was doing. when she could have just made it a simple roommate situation. She makes problems for herself. And then it's like, what? Oh, can you hear me now? I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does feel like it's heavy. It was heavy on everybody, the energy. It feels like they all were just tired of it. It just feel like a lot of tension, like very, like the tension's so thick you can cut it with a knife. That expression. Okay, good. Um, but yeah, it does feel like a lot was weighing all three of them. And I kind of feel like Lindsay and Bree, I feel like they kind of have not a bad relationship. I think they were good at one point, and even after that situation, I feel like they were trying to just be cool, but it is showing that it is showing that they're fighting and stuff, and it's just too much. Like it's a lot for one person to carry all this. Yeah, with all three, it's showing the tension rising high, blood boiling, lots of pressure. Almost too, I kind of get the feeling that even though if they all were under the same roof, I feel like it feels like they like were like, okay, well, you need to choose who you're gonna be with. It's either gonna be with me or her. So it kind of feels like they both didn't quite go against each other. It kind of feels like they were putting her on the Tay on the spot. Um, but I feel like the Lindsay person can also be like toxic in a way. Oh, let me see. Were all three of them in a relationship? Uh, what's so crazy is I got when you asked that, when you said were they all in a relationship, it feels like, don't get mad at me, but I I had a oh my god, oh man, I can't even say this, but I've seen a orgy like a sex party or something, or like someone, I don't know, it just looked like a bunch of people doing it. I don't know why that image just freaking came into my head. Hey Brenda, how are you, babe? The juice. I don't want to think about juice after what I just seen. Um, I feel like they've hooked up for sure, but it shows the feeling of wanting more people in the group. Like it kind of feels like wanting to have every nationality almost, like, but it's showing sex. Thank you, Brenda. 1 second, love, and I'll look at yours. Um, but yeah, it feels like the feeling of being greedy and wanting everything. Yeah, I know. I wonder if they talked about it. They could have talked about this too, like jokingly, and then, but really, like, was like, maybe we should just do it. Um, because when I asked, I said, are they all three in a relationship? it shows me more than 3. So it's showing actually, okay, here I'm gonna 3, 6. It's showing like 9 partners. Do they want to have a, I'm gonna ask my deck right now. I'm gonna say that is the reason why you showed me that is because that's something they did or that they wanted. Oh no. I can't stand these freaking cards. I can't. Okay, so it's showing that that was an idea actually at one point, but it's showing pulling back and knowing that like that's not the way to go about it. Excuse me. I really think that whoever brought this up, somebody else got pissed off about it. Yeah, you know what? Tay brought it up. Tay's the one who brought it up actually, because then it shows me her energy to me comes off as a page. Oh, oh yeah. Sorry about that, BG. Well, I mean, I'm already in your energy right now, China. So, if you want, you can post a second question, and then I'll go on to Brenda. I mean, BG. Sorry, I gotta stop using. I didn't mean to use your real name. It's just easier that way. Like once I'm in somebody else's energy, it's like refreshing it again. So it's like resetting it. If that makes sense. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you. I don't see my speaker going anywhere. Thank you, BG. I appreciate it, hon. Nice seeing you, though. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I'm saying like it when I say a page China. Okay, so when I get that page, like people comes up as pages in my readings, to me that's F boy energy. I always call it F boy energy all the time. In my experience with the guys that I've talked to and they've come up as F boys, that's the energy. It's really like um being a player. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, lovely. What are Tay's feelings towards China? Dang, these cards, they keep wanting to come out. Oh, oh, this is, okay. Jesus. One second. Person I cannot. I don't even know them, and I'm like, so. Okay. I, hmm. So, I am feeling that, with Tay, I do feel like they're like fighting against like a longing commitment. I feel like they do feel you are grounded, stable, very strong, trusting. they feel like you have everything. They feel like that you're really good at expressing through actions as well as words and feelings without being overly emotional. Um, they feel you have security, and they kind of have this feeling of like almost like that feeling of, oh, is that like wondering if you could be a true love to them. Um, I do feel they want to flirt with you. I feel like they want to fight for your attention. Um, I am seeing though that they do wish like that you could be theirs. They have a very strong desire for you. They feel like you have high self esteem, um, happy. You have, again, they really feel like you have like a lot. Like you're very like prosperous. You know, yeah. I know, because then right after that, it shows having again secrets, right? So being deceitful and the illusions. So this is like an illusion. Like this is, I feel like this is something that like she might. Part of her is like, oh, I do want that, but then it's like it's all like in the mind. Like it's very like what do you call it? Euphoric? Not euphoric. Yeah, like euphoric, very daydream. She does daydream about you um a lot. It's showing that, but you know what, in the subconscious mind, she there is a lot of attraction and like deeply rooted feelings, and it's showing that it's not going to die easily. So it's something that's going to stick there. um she does feel a lot of confusion towards you. Mm. It's still like, oh, I'm not sure how I feel towards her, but at the same time it's like if she really thought about it and really thought about her feelings and analyzed them, she would be like, huh, like maybe this is the person I'm meant to be with. um yeah, so, and it's illusion because it's showing that she's fighting against the heart chakra, like fighting against emotion, not trying to allow emotions to persuade one's mind. She feels too that you left her out in the cold, feels very sad, hopeless, disappointed. We're hoping that there'll be something between you all, like something new, whether it's time, connection, anything. Uh, and I just feel like, I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of fears and anxiety. Like she's afraid that you're gonna toss her to the side, even if she was to give you everything. That's a big fear for her. I even feel she has had the dream about you as well. It's showing a lot of dreams coming in here, and the feelings of regrets and losing her. I don't know what you did to this girl, but yo, you freaking kicked her ego in the balls. Like I don't know this. She feeling so down and out. She feels a lot of regrets. She feels she hurt you, and she regrets it. Feels like a lot of stress around it. this dream she's gonna have about you is gonna stir up a lot of emotions in her. You guys are sharing the same dream. That's what it is. I think you guys are connecting that way. So when you have a dream, um it's like the sixth sense working, like there's something here. Although emotions are complicated at this time, I would give it time because there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Um, I feel like she feels she backstabbed you too. Like she knows she did. She knows she hurt you, and now it feels like right now she's in the position of waiting for you to come forward, um, or just waiting to see what sign she gets. Yeah, I know. I I don't I used to get those a lot with my twin. I don't get them as much anymore though. I do feel she feels insecure around you too. Like that feeling of not feeling good enough. Her emotions for you are gonna intensify like crazy. So in a way it's like good the separation happened. Oh, get out. You know what? It's funny you say that because I was seeing the card of the mother in giving birth, but I thought that meant to be like mature, like motherly and nurturing. Let me see. Why is okay? Oh, they want to be separated. Stop! And the Empress came out. Then there's a man here coming. I know. I don't know if you are like go both ways, but there's a water sign coming in here. It's showing opportunities. Oh my God! I love that name, Zamar. That's a cute name. Ooh, girl, you better have his baby. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But um, girl, that is she. I was gonna say too. She also feels like you may be keeping secrets from her as well. I don't know that guy. The guy comes off as a water sign to me, like a Scorpio. Like he might be a little crazy, but like sexy crazy. And Tauruses are crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, they can be sexy crazy too. Yeah. Sorry. But um hold on, let's pull some messages from Miss Tay and see what she got to say. It is showing though that that's definitely a big possibility because it's showing the opportunities around a child. Um so Oh, geez, wow. So you both are mirroring each other. Well, yeah, obviously you're twins, but that's so funny because you're doing something and she's like doing something, but yours is like for yourself and hers is like to like screw other people. Yeah, it's okay. So what? You got to keep some stuff for yourself. You can't give everybody the whole book. Some things should be for yourself. And I think you would make an amazing mother. Spirit said yes. I think that would be good for you, honestly. I feel like it's something, I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's something that you need, you know? What does Tay have to say to China? What does Tay want to say to China Spirit? I'll try to tell me what Miss Tay wants to say to me. Oh my goodness, all she's talking about is the silence and you not talking and her backing away. Okay. So, can you hear me? So I just know that so I know when I'm ready to say it. I don't know why my sound is doing that. I'm gonna type you real fast. Okay. So the messages I got for Tay is I want the fairy tale with you, but maybe that is not the typical fairy tale you think it is. Period. You don't know because you never asked me. Period. Why don't you ask me what I really want? Question mark. The silence is driving me crazy. It is. I miss you. I'm waiting for you for the right time to approach you. I'm not sure when that is. It won't be long now. Please don't be mad at me soon. Or if our silence feels like a death to me. I'm grieving, yet I am also healing, growing, and learning. I want intimacy. I feel you are emotionally distant. You seem avoidant of true intimacy, and it hurts, so I need to step away for now. So that is showing like the distance is bothering her. But something's gonna go off in her head that you're doing this. So she's gonna somehow know about it. Well, she's gonna know something is off. I even think she might even have a dream of you having a baby, and it might set her off to be like, "What the hell?" and then try to rush in, and it'll be kind of like too little, too late. Because it's showing something around a dream. Right? And then when you do have the baby, you could be like, listen, I'm the mother of one child, not two. Unless you have twins or something. But children are always a blessing. I love children. I can tell you there's been times where I felt down and out, and all I had to do was visit my nieces and nephews, and I wouldn't even remember what I'm upset about. Oh no. Seriously? Mm. I heard Spirit say no, girl. Um, 1 second. I'll quickly look for you really fast, and then I'll go on to Brenda. what's gonna happen after she's gonna have this baby. Take spirit. No, see, girl, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it, because I'm telling you, I mean, you know what? If it's in your journey, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If it's something you feel is right, do it. You know, either way, a child is a blessing. That's all I want to say. That a child is a blessing. I do feel like it doing it this way is not gonna be good for you. Like, as far as like her coming in and being around, I do feel like the child though will help you. The child will help heal you. I wonder if the child will be a Pisces or a Scorpio. If he was to have a baby, if that guy is not showing up as that sign, that could be the child presenting itself as a male, as a water sign. But I really feel like it's gonna be like a Scorpio or something. I keep getting that sign for some reason. I don't. It's showing if you was to do that, it's showing she's gonna disappear, and then it shows you wasting all your money. Not wasting it, because let me rephrase what I'm saying. Not wasting. It's never wasting money on a child, on a baby, because you're bringing a child in the world to teach them, and make the world a better place. So having a child is not a bad investment to me personally, but I do feel like it's gonna cause a lot of stress at first. Then it shows somebody being left out in the cold, and it shows the child and a mother. Yeah, I wouldn't. I just be careful. Either way, the point I'm saying, either way, if you do have the child, it's not a bad thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, Brenda. You can post, babe. Oh, of course. Oh, wait. You just said it. Let me try to go back. I'm sorry. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Sorry, China. 1 second. I just want to make sure I got her. Yeah, free will. Um, anything. That's why. It's not always good to like. Energies change because of free will. Excuse me. They change because of free will. So nothing is set in stone. Sorry, Brenda. I'm just trying to look for you here. Oh, I didn't even see Rhonda here. Hi, Rhonda. Oh, thank you, Chani. It's so sweet, my love. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you and everybody, who comes in to support me. It means a lot. It's okay, BG, if you. That's fine. Rhonda, just wondering, have you donated, babe? Sorry, 1 second, BG. I'm just going back really fast. I know I seen your question on here, but I don't know why the heck it disappeared. Or something disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, are you serious? I just freaking missed it. Okay, will Alexander respond to Brenda? 1 second. I just want to double check PayPal really fast. Okay, boo. Let's get into it. Thank you, God. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Will Alexander respond to the Spirit? Damn, girl. Well, So, Brenda, Rhonda, oh, I'm sorry, love. This is donation based live, love. It's good to read description and not just post. Just please, in future reference, just look at the description. I feel like when people come in here and just post their questions when I'm reading for other people that did donate, it's like pulling the attention away from them. So please have, you know what I mean? When you come in, just read the pinned message. It'll help to clarify and whatnot, okay? Okay, so BG. Okay, lovey. Mwah. BG. So I got I want to say no. The reason why I'm saying no is because it's just showing like him not making any moves and taking the easy way out, as in like what you know what I mean? He feels stuck. Like, I also am feeling the feeling of feeling abandoned. I do feel there's still hope there to have a friendly connection. I do see there's like I don't know if you guys share the same friends, I don't know. I feel like this feeling you might bump into him. It's something to do around friends or family, friends or like business partners, or maybe people you know from work that know this person and invite you out, and then because it's showing to have patience here. I do feel this person will talk about you, but like the memories they had with you, like good things. And huh, what is this? Again, okay, so it's around work, um, opportunities, taking a leap of faith, being creative, but patience and planning. I just feel like this person, they must be really overwhelmed, or there's something in their life going on with their business, because it's showing like them having like a lot of opportunities, and then it shows but it's like business or finance, blah, blah, blah. I can't even talk. Finances. I do I feel like these people are collabing together on a project. I am feeling that he remembers you very fondly. I even, like I said, I think he talks about you too. Like, he'll say good things about you. Like he'll be like, my friend Brenda, like she used to do this, or like he will talk about you. And the memories of him talking about you, I think, is gonna make like a catalyst almost, maybe causing him to reach out, but it's not showing he's going to. It feels He just feels like this. He doesn't know how to approach. I think it's because there was a time when he left you out in the cold, or just up and ghosted, because sometimes when we ghost other people, like, you don't really know how to come back from that. That's like the ultimate disrespect. You know what I mean? So, but Spirit says to have patience. I do feel like maybe in the future you might have like out of nowhere might have a memory of him. If you do, that's him speaking about you. He It's like your intuition going off telling you. And then I have the Hermit here, somebody being very cold. I do feel like he will have strength though, and maybe wanting to have like a friend, like be friends for now. Uh, I think that him talking about you, that's what's gonna set it off. So that's not a bad thing. Um, I mean, you don't, anyways, in any connection, you don't want to just jump into something. So let me see. I can pull messages for you from him if you like. Oh, oh wait, I didn't see the second. Okay, it says, "Did I post? What did I post?" Oh my god, I just had it and I lost it. Did what I post trigger him, and is he gonna respond? Did what Brenda post trigger Alexander's? Um, did what else? Did what Brenda post trigger? Yeah, it did. It did trigger him. 1 second. I'm just looking more into it. Did what Brenda post trigger Alex? Okay, girl. Will he respond to it? I'm seeing eventually, but feels like it's gonna be like immature. You might just like it or something, what you posted. But Brenda, I do feel like what you posted was being honest, and it kind of feels like you posted something about cutting certain people out and being true to yourself. Um, I don't feel. I feel like it's just. I feel like you were talking about yourself, but also talking about other people. You know, so he definitely was triggered by it. Um, it kind of feels like, oh, okay, like you want to cut me out, well, I'll leave before you cut me out. So it's that feeling. So I'm also feeling he's watching you right now. Uh, he wants to see what you're doing. I do feel the feeling of watching one. Um, and I am feeling that. Okay, so here's where the devil comes in here. Because it shows me now that he's gonna try to be strategic back. Because he's thinking that you're doing it to be toxic, and he's thinking that you're doing it because you want him to invest time into a relationship, and it kind of, to him, it's coming off as like you trying to manipulate him when you're really just being like, no, I don't. I'm just sticking up for myself. You know, you're not seeing it like that, but he is. Um, he's observing you right now, so I would be very careful what you post. If you like him, you post what you want. First off, let me not even say that, because whatever you feel like in that moment and it feels right, do it. um I wouldn't, unless it's coming off as to hurt someone else, but it doesn't feel like it came off like that. It just feels like it came off as you being honest and saying, I'm cutting out BS that doesn't need to be in my life. I do feel, um, I feel he knows you want to invest in him. And even that feeling of like taking care of the other person and love and showing them so much warmth and passion and just being the best that you can be for them. But I do feel he feels it's like it might be toxic, or like a way of manipulation or control. But that's because that's his own insecurity, like he obviously has issues. I don't feel like when I asked, oh, if he'll react to it or if he'll respond, I don't feel it's showing like a very small offer of responding. To me, when I see that, that is like a heart, like, or okay, like if you're on Facebook or whatever, IG, whatever, you post something and they put like a heart or like a like. I kind of feel like it'll be that, or he'll put like okay, or like something, something like hmm. It does feel like it will be sweet. It doesn't feel like he's gonna be a jerk about it. kind of feel, I don't know why, I kind of feel like he might just heart it or something. Or he might respond with something sweet. But I feel like it's showing slow and steady. So I don't feel like it's gonna be right away. Or you know what too, what I'm also seeing, I'm seeing that he would like it and then come back to it and say something. Let's ask what he wants to say to you. What does Alexander want to say to Brenda Spirit? Oh, what is Alexander want to say to Brenda? One more for Brenda, please, from Alexander. Okay, so Brenda, you ready, babe? I'm gonna give you messages from him. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it does show that he is hanging by himself. Yeah, well, he's probably taking it personal because he thinks it's directed towards him. It looks like he's seen it and moved away from it. But I do feel like he's watching you. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the messages. It said, okay, the first one is, you are everything I have ever wanted. I feel like I've messed it up. I'm not sure how to fix it. See? Didn't I just say that? I He said, I want to be real with you. Don't hurt me. Oh. This one says, don't think I don't miss you. I do, and it hurts. I can feel your absence. Did you forget me and move on? I can't stand that thought, so I try to block it out. I try to block you out. It doesn't work. I miss you. I want to celebrate love with you. I want to see you. I long to be with you again. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's really cute. I love that. Did you hear the message? Well, I'll drive and then I'll stay on for a bit. Let me know when you get back, I guess, or when you stop driving. No rush. I'm gonna stay on for another hour or so. Oh, China, are you still here? Yeah, aren't they cute? They really are so cute. I think I think he's just taking a step back for right now. It does feel like a lot of things are overwhelming this person. You're welcome, babe. here to help. China, are you still here, dear? I noticed that a donation came in, babe. Thank you, by the way, to both of you. Just everyone in general who shows me love, even if it's like not a donation and who just comes in and be polite. I appreciate that. Um, you know, I like it to be very calm here and chill. Ooh, 1 second, you guys. I have another donation really fast. An email. Be right back. Brenda, when you do stop driving, let me know. And wait, what does this say? Yeah, let me know, and in case you need something to clarify on. Okay, I'll be on for an hour. Can you hear me? That's so funny. No, I don't think so. But let's take a look. Thank you again for your donation, and I appreciate it. Okay. So, sorry if my voice still sounds a little raspy. What would happen, Spirit, when she doesn't have this baby? What would happen? Okay, so I'm thinking, I know I got 2 vaccines and they messed me up really bad. I lost my voice for like 4 days. I couldn't even talk. And I have like this cough that just is like lingering. And feeling sick. Oh, if you don't get them both at the same time like I did. They told me it would be okay and it wasn't. It screwed me all up bad. But so when asking about the baby, it does show if you didn't have the baby, it does show there will be sadness between 3 people and heartache. I do feel a message would come in saying, feeling like you abandoned them. Or they feel like you just kind of had cold feet. I do feel like I feel like it's something you're gonna re-examine again, though. It's showing patience and planning. I feel like you're gonna take a time out from this. Like the thought of, okay, maybe it's just not time right now. 3 people. Especially because of finances. I feel like I do again. I'm seeing 3. Stop. I'm seeing 3 people again. I don't. Yeah. I feel like you're gonna take a step back from it, regardless. But it just feels like if you don't, then somebody's gonna be hurt by it. Why is showing? You're gonna feel okay. So it's gonna cause an imbalance. It's gonna really shake things up if you do. And seeing that you don't, either way, somebody's gonna get hurt. But showing it's gonna hurt everybody involved because it's gonna show like money being off, the balance being off, feeling like tired or just wanting to rest, or like a lot of stress around it. Yeah, right. I mean, a child is a big investment. I do feel if you don't have the child, I don't know. I keep seeing this message coming through. Like, it feels like a message, but I don't know who it's coming from. And it's talking about being done with something or somebody or the situation, or being like, I'm not gonna cause myself pain to be left out in the cold. And then it's showing it's showing somebody re-examining it, and then taking a time out, and then it shows regrouping again, so collaborating. So I feel like this will happen at some point. I don't know if it's going to be with the same set of people, but it is showing 3 people. It's showing strength, and it keeps showing the, what is this? I got the infinity sign here. Eventually it's gonna happen. I think as time goes on, you're gonna think about it again. Yeah, of course. And that's being you, being an adult. Also, the evil eye just came up on my TV. That's like knowing, like the knowing of, like, you can already see what your future's gonna look like from what's the events now that's going on. I don't know. I don't feel like you're gonna do this with her. It's either that or she's gonna do it with somebody else. Yeah, it's not fair to the baby. Especially when one person can't get their ish together, and you're doing all the work. That's why they say having a baby isn't gonna save a relationship. Sometimes it can cause the shit to backfire, because the other person don't know how to handle it. Feel like, hmm, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a girl. I feel like it's a boy for some reason, or a boy who's very, like, in their feminine energy, like very sweet and soft and very kind, and has so many, like, it's weird. I'm like seeing it now. Girl, it's gonna be a boy. I don't know why, but I feel like I just saw, like, blue and everything being blue. And then it's so funny. The boy's gonna have your face, and he's like so freaking sweet. He's silly, and he's gonna be a mama's boy. I don't know why I keep seeing the face so clear. He has like these cute little cheeks, and his head's like, he has like this little round head. He's so cute, and he's really smart too. Very observant, very protective over his mama. I love that. I just keep seeing the color blue. I don't know. Or it could be a girl who's really in her masculine energy, but this energy feels soft to me. It feels very, like, very gentle, and I even feel like if this, like, was a I feel like even if this was a boy, he's gonna be tall, like big, like he's gonna be a tall dude when he gets older, like stocky looking. He might even play football or some sort of sports. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you could though. What if you might have a boy first and then have a girl? I mean, you're not gonna just, not everybody stops at one child. You know, um, you never know. The future's not set in stone, and if you was to, yeah. And then I heard spirit say, "Boy." Oh my god! You know something? I'm looking at this one card at the end here, and it's showing it's showing a boy, like a not like a little boy, but he's like 8 or 7 years old, and he's wearing a blue tunic. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the boy's a dog. Imagine. But I feel like this will happen to you with the child, though. I think you're gonna do it with or without that person, with Tay, with or without them, eventually. I always used to call my animals my kid. I'm like, that's my baby. You can't have animals now. It's in my lease. But I do feel like animals are like, it's funny too because I know so many people who have animals and then they have a baby. They're the main ones who be having kids is people with animals. It's people with dogs. I would say not really much with cats, but definitely with dogs. I love that name, Cairo. Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't think I don't think it's gonna you not having a baby is gonna ruin any. Don't do anything that's like, against your beliefs. If she's showing you now that she can't even be held accountable, I would just be like bye bye on the baby idea, because you don't want to be a single mother. I see so many women go through it. It's awful. A child should not have to be without both parents, and I'm not saying the parents have to be together, but like they both should be doing their part. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, stay in that mindset of keeping like, oh yeah, yeah, of course. Like, and also too, to be honest with you, the way the world's going, I would be so afraid to bring a child into this world. Seeing all the ish that I went through as an adult till now, I don't I don't think it's fair. Just because of the way the world is now, it's like, like what if, I mean, I know it's like a irrational fear kind of, but like what if you get to that point where you're older and it's time for you to go, and your little one now is the one that's gonna carry on your legacy. Like, I don't know. I feel like I would worry so much. I would be like, well, what's gonna happen after I pass away? Are they gonna be okay? That really scares me. I think that's one of my biggest fears of having a child. is what if I pass away and then they need me? I understand that with that they're supposed to know what to do, and you're supposed to give them the tools to be great and make good decisions, but it just feels like, I don't know, I can't explain it. It feels like I would be robbed of something, you know. I'm like, oh, so I get all this time with my baby, and next thing you know, I'm gonna die or something because I'm older than them, and I can't be with them when they get old to comfort them. Or yeah, you yeah, you really are, you really are being considerate. It's just, and I'm not saying that people who have kids aren't considerate. It's just, I that's my own irrational fears, you know. Did you know that children and women are the most abused in the world? Mainly children, though. They get it worse than women. Isn't that insane? And even like I don't even watch the news anymore because every time I turn on, it's always talking about a mother or father killing the kid, or the father killing the mother and the kid, and then them like, it's just, I'm just like, why would I want to bring that craziness around a child? Or like, you know, you gotta, I don't know, I'm probably being crazy, but excuse me, I'm probably being crazy, but I always had like, I don't know, even with other children, I get so scared for them, and I'm like, what if I had a kid and then my kid went to school and there's school shootings now, and my kid gets hurt by another child, or the teachers, like some of the teachers, oh my god, some of those kids ain't even mine, but I swear to god, every time I see something about a person hurting a child, it makes me, if I had $1 million, or like if I was just a millionaire, I would go confront those people, or I don't know, I would do something so mean to them, the fact that they did that to a child, or I take the child and keep them with me and be like, you can live with me or something like that, and then, you know, take care of them. I don't know, like I always wanted to be a foster mom. Like I feel like that's more what I'm more destined to be, is more like of a mom who shelters other kids. I don't because you can always do that too, you know, you can foster a child too, because you're also giving them a home, and also not like I don't know. It's just, I mean, it would be different. It's not like having your own baby carrying them, but you know what? It's like having the idea of giving them a place so they don't, because who knows, maybe that one kid that you adopted ends up being the school shooter one day. Like, but because they've been touched inappropriately, or because they were abused, or because nobody wanted them, you know? Oh yeah, girl, I was bullied growing up too, real bad. My nieces and nephews go through that. It makes me so angry. Like, I'm like, okay, let me switch off the gangster mode real quick, because I remember this one time, the one of my cousin's son, he was getting picked on, and oh my god, I wanted to punch his mom in the face so bad. And I said, you know what? Let me not do that because this kid's here, and you know I'm not like that anymore. So let me just take a step back and relax, you know. But there is power in words. You know, I did give her a piece of my mind and was like, you need to tell your kid to keep his fingers off my nephew, or there will be consequences. I don't even like when I see another kid bullying another child. It makes me so mad. If I see that, I will be the one to stop it so fast. Like if I seen a kid getting bullied, I'll get right out of my car and I would be like, you need to leave them alone. I've actually done that once before, but the kids ran off and I just don't I just don't like bullying. I hate it. And the world is cruel. Yes, I agree. It's very vile and nasty and I just don't understand it. I don't understand the reason for hurting other people. It doesn't make sense to me. I just don't understand why everybody just can't get along. Like it's not hard. I mean, unless you're that miserable of a person, I don't understand why people lie, why people cheat, why they do the thing. I mean, I do to an extent, but it's just so uncalled for. If everybody was just their authentic, genuine self, there'd be no room for errors at all. I mean, yeah, we're humans, we are gonna make mistakes, but if people did things with true intention, I know, right? Girl, I feel like I'm a hippie too. I think we was all meant to be like. I think we were born during the wrong decade. I definitely should have been a hippie back then, for sure. For sure. I agree. I can see hippie vibes on you though. Like when I say hippie, I'm not talking about like a home, like somebody who's dirty and stuff like that. I mean like somebody who's just chill and who's just like namaste, man. Or like like the little festivals where you be dancing and stuff. I'll probably be the one dancing around, acting a fool, not even caring. Right? Oh man, I wish they kind of, what is that thing called, Burning Man? I guess that's considered like Woodstock now, but it would never touch the the fame and the presence that Woodstock has. Like Woodstock definitely will be talked about years to come, even after we are long gone. It's very iconic. So that's so funny. I forgot that there was a Woodstock too. I can definitely see you like as one of those girls with like 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 how they had the scarves on their head and then it like I can definitely see you like that or like with like pigtails and like a scarf or like a crop top and then like the little embroidery bags that they have and you'll be like, "Oh, it was made out of like what? Like what materials? Like oh, silk or I'll tell you right now, I don't really eat meat neither. I'm more of like a vegetarian, but like because I'm a picky eater, and that's why I always am like, well, I have all the qualities of a hippie, so I even let my hair just go wild. Like I don't even I'll go outside with my hair going wild. I love crop top. I love scarves so much. I love scarves, but I like to be free, so I let my hair just do what it wants. Cause I have some wild hair. Jeez, I just imagine what like it must have been like at that time. Everybody must have been so cool and happy. I know for a fact they definitely smoked like herbs too, like not just like things like weed and stuff like that. I feel like they definitely smoked like herbs, like sage or something, just to just to chill. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like meat it feels so unnatural to me. It feels like it's like we're not supposed to be eating it. Like every time I eat meat, I don't feel. Think about it like this, right? When you just eat a salad and it doesn't have meat, you feel full, but you don't feel heavy full. I can't really explain it, but when I eat meat with a salad, my belly feel like I want to take a nap or sleep or something. I don't have it's like the energy went into the meat or something that I ate. It does feel like I'm tired. I feel like meat is, I don't know, I just feel like we're not supposed to be eating it, in my opinion. One second. I may I may sign off. I do feel really tired actually, speaking of being drained. Or I don't know, I might just go, maybe I'll go walk to the store and get like a coffee or something to wake me up. I don't know, I feel so tired all of a sudden. Yeah, it is expensive. I trust me, I'm on the vegan path myself and I'm trying. Have you ever tried chia pudding? It's so freaking good. I love it. I live for it. It's like, I don't know. I seen it, I guess cuz like Kim K was doing it and stuff, but actually it's a Filipino thing. So try that if you haven't. That's really good too if you want like a snack. And I'll put like cinnamon and coconut milk in it. You could put a little sugar in it and you let it sit and then it like sops up into the seeds, making it like a pudding consistency. It's actually pretty good and it's very healthy for you. Oh no, well, no, there's no making it wrong, so don't worry. What I do is I get like a 4 ounce cup. You know the little styrofoam cups? They're like 4 ounces. They're small. They're styrofoam, and I'll take 2 scoops or 2 to 3 scoops. Sometimes I'll put three because I like mine thick. But you fill it up to the last line, and you let it sit in the fridge for like a few hours, and you keep stirring it. No, there's different ways to make it. Some people make it thicker than most, and some people make it thin. You can make it however, whatever consistency you like. So I wouldn't say you made it wrong. Another good thing is smoothie bowls too for people who like people like me who don't really like to eat meat. Smoothie bowls are good. And also too, I feel like I know being vegan is real quick. I'm gonna say this and then I'll sign off. But because I know you gotta go too. But being vegan, I feel like you can't just like for instance honey. Yeah, add cinnamon in it and add some coconut sugar to it if you need to, but melt the coconut sugar down and add it. Yes, I love smoothie bowls. I am still obsessed with those. I'll eat that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'll eat like two of them with my fat self. But with vegan stuff, I feel like yeah, vegan is good, but I feel like everything vegan is not good because think about like to me, yeah, we're supposed to I feel like it's not natural to eat meat, yeah, but we still utilize the animals, like we can still use them for things like for milk or for like moisturizers or like things like that will help us. I just feel like killing them for their meat isn't good. That's what I feel like. But I'm sorry, I'm not gonna give up my cheese. I won't eat as much of it, but I'm not giving up my Greek yogurt, and I will not give up my cheese. Chocolate, I'll give up. I can supplement that with fruit. I don't care about chocolate, but not my cheese. It doesn't. What like you can still eat vegan stuff though. Like you can still do things vegan like. Just wouldn't I wouldn't say oh I'm vegan. I would just say I am somebody who mostly eats vegan products. And actually, um I'll still, even if I have a vegan patty, like I'll have the what do you call it? It's called Morning Star, and it has the sausages. Because I don't like regular breakfast sausage. Sausage. I'm sorry. I think it's gross. Don't like it. But I'll eat the Morning Star ones, and then I take an English muffin and I put it on top of it with avocado and some cheese and an egg. You know, and eggs not vegan too, but I don't mind switching out regular egg for vegan egg because the vegan egg is not bad. It just doesn't have an egg smell to it, which you can get the other stuff to me. Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. It's giving sin. Oh, well, you know what? You can't like you gotta spoil yourself sometimes. I mean, I don't drink milk though. I definitely don't drink milk. I feel like that is milk to me is really unnatural. I feel like any milk from an animal you shouldn't drink. Um, I feel like you could use on your skin, but I don't think you should drink it. It even drinking milk to me feels unnatural. I only drink oat milk or coconut milk. Ever since I was a kid, when I drank milk, I said, you know what, there's something not right about this. I love cheese. I would pick cheese over chocolate any day or candy or anything. Cheese is just it goes with everything. If I got rid of cheese, I might as well get rid of half the stuff that I cook. Because at some point, some of it requires some sort of cheese or a little bit of cheese, even if it's like a pinch of it. It's like a main ingredient. But I wish they could make cheese without the milk. Like that's just like they have to be like the vegan cheese they have, it's not very good. It tastes like it tastes very sharp, like a very sharp cheddar. It's not like you could tell it's fake. Even the bootleg cheese that we had when we were kids, well what I had when I was a kid growing up and we got from like the pantry or something, it didn't taste it tasted better. It tastes better than the vegan cheese. I just wish they could somehow manipulate. I mean, they have all this technology. They can't figure out how to manipulate making a good cheese that tastes like cow, like how they added milk to it and stuff. It just don't make sense to me. They figure out how to do a BBLs and all this other stuff, but that's one thing that they can't do right now is make a better food source for people to keep them healthy. That I feel like should be a main focus. It's around what everybody eats. It's almost like they're setting people up to fail. Yeah, oat milk. Oh my god. You know what my favorite is? Chocolate. Chocolate. Is it almond milk? Cashew milk. Chocolate cashew milk. I love that. And banana milk. I don't know if you've had that, but oh my god, you have to try it. It's like an almond milk brand. Like they have, I think it's made by Silk. But if you try that, I don't know if you like bananas, but if you ever do that with the chia seeds, definitely try it. It's so good. But I'm sorry, I don't want to keep you. I'm gonna sign off and go take a walk to the store. I really need to get like a coffee or something, and just take a walk in general. Enjoy the like looking at the trees. Sometimes I like to walk by the park and look at the different colors. Girl, try it. It's by Almond Breeze. Yes, by Almond Breeze. Now I remember. It's so good. It's like so thick and it's just yummy. It's like not even, and it's not like so sweet. It's like that. Just try it and let me know what you think. You can make a good smoothie out of that too. You can put like peanut butter in it, like a protein peanut butter, and then mix that with a banana and strawberry smoothie. Good night, babe. Thank you. It's always a good time when you come by. I wish Amber was here though. I haven't seen her. I hope she's okay. All right, love. Well, have fun. Be safe. Love and light to you, okay? And thank you again for your support. I appreciate you and everybody who comes in. I will try to come on back on tonight to do a free list. I will try, but I'm not going to make promises. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow, I want to say. So, but all right. Night, boo.